Hello, gamers. How we doing? Hope we all are doing amazing. Hope we all are doing well. Oh, did that button not work again? Oh, there it is. Hope we all are doing well. We got Dee. Congratulations on getting the golden pedal and for getting first. You love to see it. Tuxie, welcome in. Shadow, welcome in, and Dee as well. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Is that button not working today? There we go. All right. We are going to be continuing to work on adding some more greenery and making the Japanese project feel much more alive. Last stream, we'll do a little bit of recap going from the last stream. For those who haven't seen it, we did do a short stream yesterday, mainly because things were very, very busy. So today, we should be able to lock in and get, if not most, if not, I think most of the greenery added all around. We might fix a little bit of the pathing. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, I think without any further delay, let's go ahead and hop in and let's do the things. Let's go.
Yeah, we did it.
Why is that playing again? I thought I fixed that. Nah, it's fine. Okay. We should be good to go. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and start off with, the daily trading, daily chores, and all that stuff, and then we'll be good to go. Also, sorry about the fact that I was late. I had some not only audio issues, I also had some issues with I had some issues with my camera as well. I think we might have gotten everything fixed. Hoping. Hoping. Oh, I knew I forgot to open something. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait a little bit. It hasn't hit 8 yet. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. We probably have some leftover. Maybe before you end stream today, can you show me the bed trick with the mining ancient debris? Sure. We could probably start with that actually. We'll actually start with that today. Yo, what's up, Red Ball? In the Minecraft flesh, we hear. Yeah, we had some camera and audio issues, so it took me a little while to fix that. But yeah, we should be good to go now. Oh wait, hold on. Lower that a tiny bit. In the heart. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Love the star build. Thank you, Sonny. Yeah, this was our Christmas tree that we made 2 years ago for Christmas. We made that 2 years ago. But I can show you the bed trick right now, Deity. I don't mind doing that. Let's do red wool. Ow. I mean, funny enough, I could actually do this. Whoa. I love the fact that I can do that. It's great. It's great. It's great. Also, Twilight, thank you for the lurk, and Angel, thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. Okay, so basically the way the bed trick works, when you're going to try to get like ancient debris and stuff, things are going good, Ob. Hope you're doing well too. Oh. Yeah, we can go like. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Gonna mostly be lurks today. Don't want to bring down the vibe. I'm sorry to hear that, Twilight. I hope things will be better as soon as they possibly can be. But please take your time. All right, we got the fire resist potion on. Actually, I can test this. Yeah, I turned off the what you call, like the fog that's around fire. It's so good. Okay. I will. Okay, we got a couple of blocks. All right. So we'll do this just for demonstration, and then I will leave from here. But basically, what you want to do when it comes to the bed trick deity, you basically want to mine like a couple of blocks away, and then you would want to place your bed down like this. Preferably, you probably want full armor. Like, you want your chest plate on and everything. And then you just... Bam. Just like that. This is how people would mine for ancient debris with beds. Because you can't sleep in the... You can't sleep in the nether. So your bed will just explode. Support from Wales? Yo, appreciate it, Sonny. Hope you're having a good day. I hope that helped. Even was a little bit. Okay, I should be able... Did you know you can actually sleep in the... Oh, really? You would still need a lot of beds with you. No? Alright. Alright. Genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if you could do that on Bedrock. Because it's Bedrock. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Excellent work, Critical. Honestly, again, it's like, if someone actually managed to sleep on Bedrock in the Nether or the end, I really wouldn't be surprised. I've seen like meme videos of like people sleeping in the Nether, and it quote unquote works, but it actually doesn't. I don't know how they do it, but yeah. Still blows. Yeah, you would basically need a lot of beds if you would want to mine in that way. Honestly, I think you're probably better off, if I'm gonna be honest. You're probably better off just getting TNT and just shooting the TNT from a distance. Oh no, I know, Sonny. I know. I know you can't sleep in the Nether. We literally just showed that. Imagine if you could, though. That would be crazy. But it doesn't make this... It doesn't make sense to sleep in the Nether because, whatchamacall? There's no night cycle. There's no morning or night cycle in the Nether. Yeah, I know you can't sleep in the, Nether, but imagine if you could, though. That would be... Again, that would be crazy. Okay, so... quick little recap on what we did last stream, just for those who were not here. We did a short stream yesterday, and we essentially terraformed this area, and we basically now have a space to where we can cut down trees, which will be good because, you know, I like stats. So anytime I ever want to cut down a tree, this will be the new place to do it. Villagers can sleep there, though? Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, today, um, bone meal. Bone meal. Lots of bone meal. Hold on, we have a new today command, right? Yeah, so also, I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. Might be 10 hours. Well, it's not gonna be 12 hours now, but, it's probably gonna be like 10 hours or something within that range for today. We could have done 12 hours if I started on time, but yeah, we can just blame audio issues for that one. We can blame audio for that. But yeah, the goal for today again is to add more grass around just around here. Make this area feel more alive and things like that. Do I remember the it's 10 o'clock. True? For you it's 10 o'clock. When I think of I don't know why, I think of SpongeBob. That one specific scene where Squidward is like, who would wake up at 4 a.m. to eat a Krabby Patty? No, 3 a.m. to eat a Krabby Patty. And then it cuts to just a scene of Patrick eating a Krabby Patty. It is so peak. I love that scene. Yo, Lunch Bar, what's up? How you doing? Oh. Also, depending on how much we get done today, I mean, maybe. I've been thinking about the layout of some of these houses, and I have an image in my head on what I want to do. So, we'll see, because we still got a lot of ground to cover all across here. I also want to make sure the paths feel like walkable. So, yeah, we will see what we can get done today. But I'm doing good, Lunch Bar. I'm doing really well, homie. And thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. 12 hours, 10 hours, 1 hour. I'm just thankful for a Bloom stream. Thank you, Bruce. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, today, I'm planning on today and tomorrow to be longer streams. Yo, what's up, Aurora? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, because Friday, Saturday, I'm not here. No stream Friday or Saturday. Sadly. But I mean, I'm going, oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bed. Wait. Thunderstorm didn't hit anything, did it? I'm doing good though, Aurora. Hope you're doing well too. Remember time is just another way of saying save the date, pretty much. Okay. I mayhaps want to do a little test. Hold on. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. Because the one thing, right? The one reason I am terrified of thunderstorms is because a lot of my roofs are made of wood. and it would just be very scary for a thunder. What I'm saying is that song is MJ inviting the listener to his wedding. Wait, remember the time is just another way of saying save the date. What I'm saying is that the song. Oh, I did not know that. Plus one knowledge learned. What? What do you mean? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Never heard save the date before? I don't think so. I don't think so. Save the... Let me look. I don't think I have. Yeah. Either that or I'm just extremely clueless. But, you know, you could probably assume 95% of the time that I am just clueless. It's a wedding invitation? Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe I just didn't know that. I don't think we've ever gotten, like, an invitation thing like that. I assume it's 100%. Honestly, Brian, no, that's fair, dude. Nah, you know what? I'll give you that. You can assume 100% of the time, and you would probably be right. I think there's a reason, but there's a reason that, like, like, people in the past have called me a sweet summer child, and I'm just like, I don't know what that means, but okay. But yeah, I probably just am. It's fine. It's fine. What does that mean? I think it just means, like, you don't, I don't know. Something along the ideas of, like, you not knowing, like, what's going on and stuff like that. I think. Do you have a mod on this? If you're talking about on YouTube, I do have YouTube mods, but they're not, I mean, they might be busy, but if you're talking about mods in Minecraft, then yeah, I have a couple of quality of life mods. Oh, no worries. Have a good one. Have a good one, Aurora. Have a good one. Have a good one. But man, like, I guess considering that, like, what bro, I grew up, like, most of the time kind of, like, in my house, I guess. Yeah, I've actually been told that I feel like I could be, what, homeschooled. So I feel like people have said that to me in the past, and I'm like, you know what? Honestly, fair. Fair. Have a good day. You too, Aurora. You have a good one as well. Oh. Alright, there we go. Any good anime recommendations? Depends on the genre. Okay. It depends on the genre, Sunny. Um, I guess it depends on the genres that you like, or are you like down for anything? If you are down for any genre, um, personally, I would probably recommend the Vinland Saga. The Vinland Saga, um, one of the reasons I would recommend that anime is because what you call it kind of teaches you the idea that revenge, like revenge, should be like something that we shouldn't have to do as like people. Like the idea of kind of like peace is better than just trying to seek revenge out. It's about I forgot the name of the son, but basically his father um you know gets all F4'd by like another kind of like tribe, and his son is basically dedicating his entire life to seek revenge on the man that got rid of his dad. And over the course of the anime, the son goes on like what you call the son goes on like kind of like adventures with his with the person that he's seeking revenge from, right? They kind of like work together. Well, it's more of the guy forces the son to do stuff for him so that those two can duel. But as the seasons go on, again, his son kind of realizes that like you know, well, I don't want to go too much into it, but kind of just the idea of you know, hatred and revenge are just not good things, basically. So there's that. Um, I've been watching through Attack on Titans lately, and I've really been enjoying that. But I would probably say like both of those shows are a little more on the uh like graphic, well, especially Attack on Titans is maybe a little more on kind of like the graphic side. But yeah. Those would be two shows that I would recommend. Maybe Vinland Saga a little bit more. Yeah, probably say just those two for now. Uh, AOT is goated. I'm on season 3 right now, but I haven't had the chance to I haven't had a chance to watch it because I've been busy with a couple of things. I'll give it a watch check. Yeah. If you do end up liking it, I would love to know what you think of it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hmm. All right, get rid of that. 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's eat real quick. All right, but wait, what? Oh. I was like, why didn't that grow? Oh, probably should also sleep. Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, we have a lot of ground to cover. So again, we'll see what we can get done though. Okay. Oh, don't want to grow that as it. Don't want to grow any of these azaleas. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of all of these eventually. Fuck, fuck. Okay. Oh, we need to get some of the pink petals. Yeah. We need to get some of the pink petals. I forgot. Okay, that might be something that maybe we also do a little later. Bone meal? Fuck, fuck. Yeah, we'll have to... Yeah, we'll definitely need to clean this up, but we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Do you love the pink flowers? They look great. Yeah. Like, over... We did it a little bit over here. And with actually the texture pack that I have on, if I just wait here a little bit, like, it actually looks like the flower petals are forming from the tree, like, from the petals from the tree falling down here. Kind of feels like it would work, you know? Yo, Golden, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yo, Patricia, what's up? How you doing? Small cats, welcome in. Look at this guy. What's up, homie? Here, you know what? Aw. Well, I guess next time. That's so cool. That's what I'm saying. So many flowers. Yeah. And a bunch of grass that we need to clean up and make look all nice and stuff. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are chilling. Just continuing to make some more work on just, you know, adding some more greenery all around. I think realistically, like, maybe 2 to 4 like long streams and we can have this place fully decorated. With the petals, the flower petals and everything. And then we can plan out these houses. The houses I'm really excited for. I was looking at some reference material that I may or may not use for the houses and stuff. But yeah, I think I am excited. I might have an idea on how I want to make some of these houses look. Perhaps. We'll see. I might need to do a little more research, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there what kind of like style and stuff I'm thinking about going with. They're probably gonna be a little we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to say something and then be like, "Oh, I completely changed that." So, yeah. We'll have to see. I hope y'all are doing amazing. We're all having a good day. Oh. Stop. Yeah, these okay, the azaleas are definitely gonna, well, the azaleas and the tall grass are gonna be the things that we'll definitely have to get rid of. Oh, want to be careful and not accidentally punch one of the leaves. Down on another. What I gotta do. Gonna be alright. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Oh, Small, thank you for the 3 stream streak on me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave that as is, because I know I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna break this again. So yeah. We'll just clean up a little bit and then we can put these back on later. Oh. I gotta do as you will say. Oh. There we go. Yo, Golden with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, homie. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, papa. Okay. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna be... Just gotta keep doing this for a little while, but we got this. We got this, we got this. Oh, there was another one there. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh. Throw you out. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, you know what song I want to queue up? Where are you? Where are you? Let's do this song. And let's do that song too. Okay. Throw you out. Oh, we're gonna need more bone meal. Oh, we can take that. I don't know, but is it difficult to defeat the Ender Dragon? Honestly, if you know what you're doing, I would say no. I think the Ender Dragon's pretty easy. you just gotta be prepared, and you just gotta know what you're doing, right? Like, you got arrows to take down all of the crystals. What you call? I mean, yeah, honestly, just as long as you're like prepared and kind of like have everything that you need, I think it isn't hard. At least, yeah, I don't think so. Were you struggling with the Ender Dragon fight, Golden? Hold on. I want to do something. Uh Oh, I deleted that one too. Okay, that's fine. Where is... Oh, it's not even gonna show... It's not even gonna show the full meme on there. That's fun. I try to have this in the background. Oh, hold on. There we go. I love that meme. It's so good. Trying to learn combat on mobile. Oh, right, because you have... Yeah, you have a mobile setup now. I mean, it is probably gonna be harder on mobile than on PC, right? It is gonna be harder, but I mean, it's not impossible. Because you gotta admit, like, someone has done it, right? Someone has beaten the Ender Dragon on mobile, so it is possible. But it's probably just one of those things where it's like, um, what you call, uh, like you'll have to get used to the, I guess, mechanics of the Ender Dragon on mobile. Try it again and see what happens. No worries. Yeah, good luck. Let me know how much ancient debris you end up getting. Ba, ba, ba. I think blocking up would be hard. Are you able to shoot arrows easier or nah? Is it easy to like shoot arrows on mobile? Because that might be something that you perhaps may have to do. But I guess aiming would be kind of hard on mobile though, wouldn't it be? Because now I'm wondering like how like do you have you know, like those old games where they kind of have like the hold on. Let me see if I can draw this. Do you have to play like where you have like you have an up arrow like that, a down arrow like this, a left arrow like this, and then a right arrow like that? And then like you would have like buttons to like move around and stuff on mobile? Because I've never played the mobile version. Sort of. I play with a joystick and oh, interesting. Interesting. So I would probably say like getting used to that kind of control system. Um, and just kind of like I guess combat in general on mobile will probably be like one thing that you could practice with. And then as you get like more and more used to it and stuff like that, then it might feel easier. Because I'm not sure how long you've been playing on mobile for. I feel like that's also kind of like a huge factor. You know? Couple of months since the whole Switch. Let's see. Maybe like what you could do as a kind of like way to practice, you could probably um like figure out how tall the pillars are and try to kind of like build, not like obviously with obsidian, but like you try to build up the like a pillar. So let's say like I'm gonna go like over here. So like let's say the end pillars are maybe like 10 blocks tall, right? So you would build up 8, 9. You would build up 10 blocks like that, and then you could like practice using your bow to kind of like fire over, you know? Could do something like that as a way to kind of like practice. Bop, bop. That could work. When I shoot a bow and mobile, there's a crosshair you have to follow. Okay. So yeah, maybe you could do something like that. And that's kind of how you can practice like um shooting your bows, shooting your arrows. You're not actually shooting your actual bow. But you could practice shooting arrows like that and try to, you know, like practice with that, and then maybe that can help you with taking down the end crystals if that's of course the thing that you have to you know, work around and stuff like that. That could work. Oh wait, I read that. Okay. Yeah, maybe something like that might end up working out for you. And depending on how well that works out, maybe that could help give you a little bit of an advantage when fighting the Ender Dragon. Think so? Mm-hmm. You got this, dude. I believe. Ryzen, hope you're doing well. Dream life, we know. What's up, dude? You chilling? There's not a single thought behind those eyes. Honestly, understandable. Have a good day. How game-changing was the Elytra when it first came out? I don't know personally, because the Elytra came out, what, 1.9, I think? Because I wasn't there when the Elytra dropped. Well, when it first dropped. But I imagine, right, that update was... I think I've seen people talk about that probably being one of the most important Minecraft updates. Having access to an Elytra, shulker boxes, and stuff completely changed, like, the landscape for, building as a whole. So it probably was huge. I could only imagine. Yeah, but again, I wasn't there when before the Elytra dropped, because I started playing in what, 2016? No, 2016 is actually when I made my first Minecraft account, but I lost that account, and then I started playing now in 2021. I think it was like, what, 1.18.2, I think? The thing is, I do remember seeing, like, gameplay, like, during the 1.16 update when the Nether got revamped. Actually, I'm curious. When did the Elytra drop? Uh, 1.9 release date. February 29th, 2016. Oh, it was basically overhauling the end. Okay, and for redesigning combat. Yeah, I imagine if you ask any person that was playing kind of around that time, they could probably tell you more about, like, how impactful that update was to the game. Probably. Oh. Oh, you know what? It's been a minute since we've had some Minecraft music in the background. Well, at least on the Twitch side, yeah. It's been a minute since I've listened to some Minecraft music. The first castle build is so good. Oh, were you talking about were you talking about my latest video, Sonny? Yeah, I was genuinely surprised that I was able to make a castle in, what, under a month on one shot. I was genuinely surprised. That was, again, my first ever attempt at making a castle. No light matica, no, you know, no light matica was used at all when building that. That was just completely free-handed, that castle. The latest video? I appreciate it. Yeah, I was, I'll be so for real, kind of talking about things behind the scenes. I was very scared in working on that build. Also, what's up, Aurora? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. It looks amazing. Thank you. Oh, actually, speaking of anime recommendations, because I know you mentioned it earlier, Frieren. That's a really good series. If you want just like if you enjoy fantasy, in any capacity, I would highly recommend watching Frieren. I think I still have it as one of my favorite, like all-time favorite fantasy animes that I've ever watched. Now, Frieren is genuinely up there, just from the graphics to the story. Absolutely everything about absolutely everything about Frieren I love. Doing so good. I appreciate it, Aurora. Thank you so much. We are again very slow process of just adding. It's not going to be just greenery that we're going to add. We're going to kind of do a similar thing that we've been doing like over here, where we will be adding like um firefly bushes. We'll be adding some cherry trees as well for a little bit to decoration. We'll probably add a little bit of flowering azaleas as well. But of course, I don't want to overdo it. But right now, we're really just focused on like getting rid of the tall grass, the moss carpets, and then kind of like just any what you call any of the azaleas that are around right now, because I want to manually place all of the azalea. But yeah. Yeah, we are doing our best. I've been meaning to watch that. It's funny. Honestly, I highly recommend it. In my opinion, in my personal opinion, I would highly recommend watching Frieren. If you're really debating on like which anime you should watch, right? I would probably say like Frieren is like a must. Especially, man, I can't talk about it because you haven't seen I don't know if you haven't seen the show, but like the animation, like in kind of like the later episodes, it's so good. It's so good. But again, I can't talk about it because I don't want to spoil it, you know? The animations are 100% like Chef's Kiss. Very good. Oh, ah, ah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what else I want to listen to? This song. But we'll do that one next. Acorn, what's up? How we doing? Hope we doing good, homie. Hope we are vibing. Definitely watch Finland Saga too. Oh, 100%. Let's go. Man, anime is one of those things that I could genuinely just like yap about for hours. I could genuinely yap about anime for hours. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Okay, actually, hold on. Before we get on with the bone meal here, there is actually something that I want to fix. We have. Let me see. Do we have any over here? Any shulk boxes? I got to sleep in. Kind of needed it after the day we had yesterday. We chilling now? Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So today's gonna be I'm presuming a chill day. Okay, so already I want to get rid of this. Hmm. Sonic Boom. I got a point to prove. No chill till later. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I hope whatever you do today turns out well for you, homie. Hmm. No, yeah, I think that should be. That's definitely better than the stairs. Yeah. Then I think we can actually expand this out a little bit. Yeah. Expand that out a little bit. Oh. Oh, we'll have to do that then. Oh, I forgot to put the fire res potion away. Well, you're going in here then. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I think it's better if we do this. Yeah. Then I might just expand this section over here. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Gonna go lurky and has a few things to do. No worries. No worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, sleep. Alright. Yeah, just kind of expand this area out. Yeah. There we go. Alright, then we can throw that away, and then we should be good. Yeah. That's fine. Actually, we should probably just walk down. I might have to get more stone bricks, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more stone bricks. It looks like I have some parts of this path that I need to fix up. Um... One, two, three, four. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have some things that we're gonna have to fix up. Okay. Well, let's put this back on. I actually maybe want to grab a little more moss too. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Yo, hope you doing well, dude. Okay. We won't need the sign for now. Yeah, let's grab 2 stacks of moss. I'm gonna practice the Ender Dragon fight. Be back later. No worries. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Let's see. Moss, and then we'll do... Yeah. So the path was looking a little... not even. Okay, let's grab an empty shulker. Let's put some of this in here, so we can clean up the inventory a little bit. Alright, we do that. I'm gonna grab probably just 2 stacks of each of these, and then we can just carry this with us. There we go. And then we can grab now some more bone meal. One, two, three. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Okay. I could probably do something here, you know? Maybe. Could I reel it? Could I realistically just, like, flatten this down and then maybe put something over here? Maybe. We could try it. Because I feel like there could be something here. Hmm. Question is what, though? Because I don't think a pond would really fit. Unless it's like a small pond. Hmm. Or... Or maybe I fill in this area? I could do that. We could just fill in, like, this area around here. So that this layer would, kind of stay intact. Let's see what that'll look like. And of course, if I don't like it, then we can always just take it down. Hmm. So we filled this in. Then maybe we do a little thing. Yo, morning, Bowie. Good morning, good morning. Hope you slept well. Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's fill this area in. And let's see what we can get. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we could do a little pond. Maybe we can do kind of like a light stand. We'll see. I guess the important question is, does it work? Oh, but now you can't see. Hmm. Maybe. Okay. Maybe we'll get rid of this layer and this layer. Or actually, maybe we might get rid of this one too. I did. After getting Force Play Repo, I had no choice, and I might have had fun too. Repo was a fun game. I played it with Lime and Jelly a little while back. It was surprisingly more fun than I thought it would be. Like Repo, Lethal Company, those types of games are like fun when you're playing with other people, when you're playing with other homies. Oh, yes, I would say that it is a lot of fun. But it just all depends on who you're with. Because obviously you're not going to be playing by yourself. Repo and these games are kind of intended to be played together with other people, you know? It would also be hard. It was also harder than I thought it would be. How so? Was it like the mechanics that you were having trouble with, or was it something else? Honestly, as someone who does not like jump scares, some actually were not bad. And when I say I dislike I dislike jump scares with a passion. I do not like jump scares at all. Oh. Mainly the controls are just kind of wonky, but then there is the whole I never use mouse and keyboard part. Oh. Okay, so you mainly play with the you mainly play like on consoles and stuff. Okay. Wait, is that the same for Minecraft too then? Do you play Minecraft on a controller? I did not know that. If you do. Oh. Yeah, this is news to me. Interesting. Same setup as Ray works. Oh. So, like, that means you have to use a mod, right? You have to use a mod in order to, like, hook your controller up and play it like that. Interesting. I feel like if I played Minecraft around the era where I was mainly like playing console games, I probably feel like I maybe would try to like use like a controller to try to play Minecraft. Like I got my legend. Why is the camera? Hold on. Oh, okay. There we go. But yeah, like I have my Legend of Zelda kind of pro controller over here that I use to play like different Steam games. And I feel like oh, I never filled my water bottle. Or my cup. But I feel like I would probably try to use a controller if I started playing like in the past. Here's to Star Wars. I have a Legend of Zelda, but let's go. No. Oh, Orch, I'm sorry. There's no one that you can kind of like send it off to get it like fixed and stuff. The drift oh no. That was an issue. I tried to open and clean it myself, but it still didn't work. And I know my brother, he talked about, like, the first Pro controller that we ever got, he noticed that it was having a drifting problem. I fixed our Switch controller, but this one refuses to work right. Dang. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, homie. Oh. I know, what my brother did is he sent his, Switch controller to Nintendo. Like, through, like, there's a way that you can kind of, like, send, I believe, I don't know if there's a form that you gotta fill out, but there's something that you can do where you can send your controller, like, back to Nintendo, and they'll fix it and send it back to you. That's what we did for our first Switch Pro controller. It's okay, it's sitting in a drawer though because I like it. Honestly, fair. You could put it up for display and just kind of have it kind of like hanging there. Stick drift is the worst. Oh yeah, 100%. In Canada, I think it's more complicated here to do that. Dang. I mean, yeah, I guess at least you can have it as display. That's actually not the only Pro controller I have. I actually have two right here. So I have this wireless one, which is a... Oh, you can't see it because of the blur. Hold on, I'll turn off the blur real quick. So there is this Pokemon Pro controller that has Pikachu on it, and if I do this, it shows you Pikachu's Pokedex stats. Also has the number 25 right there, because Pikachu is the 25th Pokemon that shows up on the Pokedex. We also have this one. We have a wireless one. It's just a regular black one. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I think we have two. I think we have two of those. But then I also got this one, which was on... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this one was on sale for $20. And this one has red, yellow, and blue stripes, just to symbolize the three games. Pokemon. Yeah. Well, actually, uh it didn't have green, unfortunately. Only Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, and Pokemon Yellow. I gotta run errands, so y'all go in my pocket for a ride. Let's go! Hope the errands goes well. Actually, you know what music? Wee! That's what I'm saying. Hmm. You know what I feel like listening to right now? I feel like listening to some free run music. That's what I feel like listening to right now. Oh, it's actually much more quiet. Hold on. I might have to turn that down in a little bit, but we'll see. The wireless one is much higher quality than the Zelda one. Aww. And even though you would expect that you would expect the wired controllers to actually be like of higher quality because they directly connect into the system and stuff like that. Sometimes with wireless, you could have like issues with connecting it. Sometimes. Sometimes. That's interesting though. Oh. Oh. It's a licensed controller though, so not actually Nintendo. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, Oh. Oh, the iconic song. We going on a journey with this one. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I might have to intentionally turn the Spotify volume up a little bit. But if we switch back to the regular playlist, I gotta turn it all the way down. The music is so peak. I think one day when I finish this build, I think I definitely want to do another like build inspired off of Freerun. Do you like Tomodachi Life? I like it. I don't have the game, but I've watched a couple of people play Tomodachi Life. Man, you can get so many unhinged conversations that happen in Tomodachi Life. It's really funny. Imagine having like, I don't know, Tony Stark interact with Link. It's so the possibilities you could do in Tomodachi Life is what makes the game so good. It's okay, really. I made peace with it years ago. I'm just glad. I just got nostalgic seeing yours. I'm glad yours works right. All the hearts to ya, homie. Up, 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 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Up, up, up. Oh, let's get our bed ready. The second it hits the time, we got to sleep. Which is about to be right now. Okay. Okay, there we go. So peaceful. The power of free run music. Being as peak as it is. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Orange. Appreciate it. Yeah, should be good. Pop, 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 pop. Yo, Swallows, what's up, King? Hope you doing well, dude. Pop, pop. You still got no thoughts in your head, right? You just like me, for real, for real. You really just like me, for real, for real. The one thing about this playlist is that it is a little bit quieter than like the normal playlist. But man, the music is just peak peak fantasy vibes. I'm gonna switch to my PC and all good. All good, do you thing? Do you thing, do you thing? Oh my god, we got so much. Oh. There we go. It has been a minute since I've kind of had like, I don't know, kind of like just the chill kind of like vibes. Oh no, I kind of like it. A little bit of a change, but you know, it's fine. Oh, okay, there we go. Up, up, up. I just really wish that we didn't really get much of this. The moss carpets and a little bit of the tall grass are just the things that we just gotta get rid of. Alright. Up, up, up. Oh. There we go. 2, 1, 3. I might also change the glowstone to sea lanterns. Oh. What happened? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh. Oh, that's another one. Twitch is buying the wrong data. I don't like shooters. Oh? Are you getting recommended? Like, people who play, like, FPS games, I guess? Interesting. If that is the case. But I agree. After I played Valorant, like, 4 years ago, that was the last time I touched, like, any sort of, FPS game. Valorant was when I realized, like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna quit from playing, like, FPS style games. Peak, peak music. But, 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 but. Oh, were you? Oh, were you? Were you recommended ads or something? Was that what it was about? Uh, Yeah. Oh. I think I think it's just like Twitch just sending out like, yeah, Rainbow, okay. It's probably just Twitch sending out like whatever ads they can around your, like, around your area, and they're like, "You know what? We're going to give you a Rainbow Six Siege ad." Pretty sure that's how it works, cuz some places around the world, depending on where you are. Oh, hold on. Peak. Swans, thank you for the 35 stream streak, dude. I appreciate you. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I pin something on the Okay, I did. Hey, y'all are at 132k points already? To the chat. What in the world? That's crazy. But the goal is like, what's the goal at? 250. Bruh. That's crazy. Feel like I'm at the ending of a Hallmark movie. Oh, actually, speaking of movie, I put out a poll in the Discord about what movie we would like to do for the movie night, because I still owe y'all a movie night from the sub goal. And hold on, let me actually see which of the ones are winning right now. Okay. So we got 2 votes for Spirited Away, 3 votes for Sonic the Hedgehog 3, no votes for the F1 movie, and then 1 vote for the Up movie. Okay. So it looks like Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is winning so far. Okay. I'm probably gonna close the poll or decide the movie on the 18th. Yeah, we'll probably decide on the 18th what movie we're gonna end up watching. But right now, it's looking like Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is gonna win. And honestly, I am very happy with that because, well, I love Sonic. Very, very much. So, I do not mind. I do not mind. But I think, like, for the future, I think I'm gonna put polls for movie nights. Probably not in that channel. Yeah. Probably not in that channel. In the future. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, like, this is pretty much what we're gonna be doing today. Oh man, I would, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I might even have to get more, firefly bushes, probably. Perhaps. Alright. Let me go ahead and lower the music volume down, because I'm gonna switch back to the other playlist. Alright, there we go. But now we get in that build up. Oh, and this is not what I wanted. Is there one more over here? Yep. Oh, no, there's one more. Okay. So all the leaves should vanish. I guess I might as well take that. Okay. I just love the build up. so good. I wonder if I can do... Well, I'll have to figure that out later. I wonder if I can do GIFs for kind of like an anime, a background. If so, if I could do that, I have an idea on something I want to put up later that I think will be sick. Oh, there we go. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Oh. Oh, the beat drops coming soon. There it is. Oh. 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 There we go. Oh. Oh, let me eat. I didn't even realize my hunger bar was getting low. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Oh well. I think that block had a vine in it. Pop. Oh. Okay. And then we start winding down ever so slowly. Yo, Sling, what's up? Okay. So those are going away. Oh, I accidentally grew, yeah, those two into tall grass. Okay. Actually, we can do a little bit of recording over here. Hope your day's going well, Sling. Oh. Up, 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 up. Okay. There we go. Two. One, two. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I grew that into two. There. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Better? Throw you out. Yeah. Alright. Sun is shining on me. Feel so pleased I'm alive. Survive. But. One, two, three, four. We are locked in. Oh. Yeah, throw all that out. Then let's get some more bone meal. Always near. Huh. I guess maybe I don't need to get rid of all of the tall grass, but most of it I probably would want to get rid of. Okay. Ah. Two, three. Oh, four. Okay. Yeah, at least now this area is feeling more alive than just this. It's feeling more alive, which is what I wanted. Again, still gotta add, like, details and stuff, but it's at least feeling more alive than what it was before. Oh. How long have I loved pink for? That's a good question. Honestly, I would probably say since, like, 2021. Since I made a skin, not this skin. But this skin was remade, like, completely redone by a homie of mine. Hold on. Let me. This is very dangerous, but let me just go, like, yeah, let's go, like, over here. So you can see we kind of have the pink and the black kind of dynamic going on. We got a flower crown on top. We're wearing our hoodie and matching pants. We obviously got the ace flag right over here, as well as we have these two semicolons. Now, for those who don't know what those semicolons are, basically it is I think it was a thing, I believe, started by the Semicolon Project. I think they're called Project Semicolon, which is basically people get, like, a little tattoo of a semicolon to show that they were a survivor through, through mental health struggles and stuff. But yeah, that's why I have two of those. I guess you could kind of say, like, tattoos. But I don't have, like, an actual tattoo, like, IRL. But I mean, would I get one in the future? I'm not sure. Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I think if I were to definitely get a tattoo, it would be either a semicolon or a, like, one of these cherry petals. If I just wait here for a second. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can do it like that. Okay. If I say another one. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, it's gonna vanish, but that pink petal right there, I would get a tattoo of either that or what you call the semicolon. Hmm. Yeah, probably say. I guess that I know I went on a little bit of a tangent, but to basically answer your question, um, since uh, like 2021, like if an IRL asked me, what my favorite color would be, I would probably just say black. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Ah, Star Wars. Man, I want to rewatch Star Wars again. Star Wars is so good. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Dun, 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 dun. I know that's my favorite color, but what are some of y'all's favorite colors? Oh, you ready? Ready? Pop, then pop, pop. I love yellow. I've had yellow hair for years, though. Oh. Oh.
Blossom, I finished season 1 of Freeran and all I have to say that it was peak cinema, generational, one of kind, a piece of art. I loved it.
Cinema. Season 1. Peak cinema. Season 2. Also, peak cinema. I agree. I agree. Also, Slay, hope you're doing well, homie. And she, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. I cannot wait to watch season 2. Season 2 is so good. It is so good. Oh my goodness. If you thought the animation quality of season 1 was good, wait till season 2. My goodness. And that's all I'm going to say because I don't want to spoil anything. Oh. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, gamers. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, I would love to know, what was your favorite episode of season 1? What was your favorite episode of season 1, if I may ask? Oh,
I will say though, Freeran cannot stop brining up Himmel, which is funny. I love the
yep.
funny and cute moments between Mr. Stark and Fern.
Real. Stark and Fern. You could tell, like they want to, like they like each other. You could kind of tell. Just the whole dynamic between Stark and Fern, like you can kind of tell that they like kind of like each other. But man, I'm so excited. Favorite episode was episode 10. Based. Wait, I need a quick recap. What happens in episode 10? I need just a quick little recap. Um, many years of training under a teacher, only a test and a confrontation with. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, season 10 was peak. The openings they're so good. Again, I can't wait for you to watch episode 2, season 2. It only gets much more goofier and a lot more fun. No, it's not. Oh. Honestly, I consider, yeah, I said it a little bit before, but like, I consider Frieren probably within like my favorite fantasy anime I've seen of all time. But there's probably a series that I'm probably sleeping on, you know?
My favorite character is Fern. I love and adore her.
Understandable. I feel like out of all the characters, um, I would probably say like Fern 1, probably Mr. Stark 2nd, Frieren 3rd, um, what was the? I'm forgetting. I'm currently forgetting the name, but the old mage, um, with like the kind of that eyewear that he wears. I forgot his name, but he's probably one of my favorite characters as well. Like he's definitely within like the top 5. But I think that is mainly after what I've seen in season 2, which again I'm not gonna go into, but like after seeing what I saw from him, he definitely made it within the top 5 characters for me for Frieren. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, tonight, tonight. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Shout out BRC. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. The spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. And it makes me wonder when we're gonna get the next trailer for Hyperfunk. Which I guess is supposed to be the successor to Bomb Rush. Or I guess the sequel? I'm not sure. But either way, I'm excited for when that game will eventually drop. My head is almost like you see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm also wondering, what am I gonna do with this area over here? Yo, morning toxics, how you doing? Hope you slept well. This area, I actually don't really know what I want to do with. I have a headache. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, homie. Have you been hydrating? Question mark. I woke up starving to. Oh. Oh. How to eat? Oh, bet. Yeah, get you some good food. It's a hunger headache. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a hunger headache. I don't think I've ever had a hunger headache. Usually, if I have a headache, it's... Yeah, because I don't drink enough water. I have? Oh. Yeah, I genuinely did not know that was a thing. Well, now I know. Star Wars. Oh, wait. It gets blurred out if I have... Hold on. At what point is it going to start blurring? Oh, right there. Cup. Water wouldn't be a bad idea, too? Yeah. Gotta take care of yourself, homie. But, hmm. Yeah, what am I gonna do with this area? That is the question. Because I can't really, I don't think I really want to put bamboo over here. Because, I mean, we do already have a bunch of bamboo over here. Hmm. Maybe for now I just settle with the... I'll throw you out. And y'all. And y'all. Maybe I just settle with doing, grass. For now. And then we see where we go from there. Yeah. Last night you stayed up late finishing the showcase on WWE 2K26. Oh, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. With how WWE has been operating lately, I think I've just been resorting to watching the highlights now. Oh, I didn't even notice my phone fell. There we go. Like as of lately, I think I've just been watching the highlights. I haven't been able to like watch like the full on shows and stuff. But I mean, to be fair, like ever since TKO, they've just been fumbling. Well, I mean, not even since then, but like even beforehand, like a little beforehand. What? Oh,
I really hope by the end Mr. Stark and Fern get together because they are wonderful together and I ship them
nah,
XD.
nah. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. We will have to see. I hope they do though. I only got the game to prove I'm superior at storylines than Triple H. Honestly, I don't blame you, bro. They've let so many people go. It's actually kind of sad. And like what? New Day got yoinked. Oh, there's been so many people that's gotten yoinked. It's just like, man, what are they doing? I also got 2K26 so I can immortalize ended contracts from this year. As you should. Like, I would have at least loved to see the New Day at least kind of get their like stories and stuff like finished. But well, I guess not. I guess not. Kind of sucks though, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, we should also put... Oh, Battleman 1. Wait. Yeah, look at that. That's 30. Oh wait, Kofi. Oh wait, they right. I forgot. They did leave on their own terms. Right. Right. I forgot. But still, I would have loved to at least see like their story kind of like get finished still, but like yeah, which still looks bad for oh yeah, 100%. It still looks bad for WWE. I wonder if they put out a statement on why they left. On. Now I am just purely out of curiosity. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so they got rid of. Oh, let me mute that. Okay, so Alistair Black, Zelina Vega, Kari Sane, and the Wyatt, yeah, the Wyatt Six have all left. Among numerous names released by promotion on Friday after WrestleMania 42. Oh. So Alistair Black and Vega's release were the most surprising. Was a regular presence on SmackDown with the family firmly involved in the upper mid card scene. 3 matches this year, beating Sami Zayn, Randy Orton, and Matt Cardona. So he returned. Okay, so Alistair Black returned to the WWE about a year ago, just for him to, I guess, get fired and or left on his own terms. That isn't very good. To have someone just leave a year, like I don't even know if it was like a full year after he like returns. That's not good. Oh, they've been fumbling, man. It had to have been a full year since he's been around since I started watching. Yeah. I started watching I think in like somewhere in 2024. Yeah, it was somewhere in 2024 is when I first started watching. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Still, like, bruh. I started either watching either Elimination Chamber last year or weeks before. Gotcha. Man. I'm gonna be so curious on what they do next. At the same time, I'm just like, man, y'all kind of yeah, y'all kind of fumbled already. It's so sad to see. But it is what it is, I guess. I've been kind of watching, just not live. No, that's fair. Yeah, now I think I've just been watching they lost the plot. SMH my head, bro. Like ima- imagine if I would like again, imagine if I've been watching since like I don't know, oh like much longer just to kind of see like, you know, how storylines and stuff were in the past. versus now, I still think in terms of my kind of like enjoyment of WWE, I would probably say like 2024, at least for me, I think was the best year that I've watched. Like 2025 was okay, but they have I don't know. I feel like 2025 the quality started going. Oh, hold on. My camera does this sometimes. Uh, you know what, Sonic, you can go in the background for a second. I've been seeing a lot of YouTube shorts about past wrestling, and I would honestly, bro, the stories that I hear, the stories and stuff that like Jamal tells me sometimes, and like Lime about like previous WWE kind of like matches and stuff, honestly makes me kind of want to go back and rewatch some of those past matches just to see what it was like, you know? Gabby, how you doing? Iniardo. Okay. There, we can put the blur back on now. How you doing? I'm alright. We are just talking about the kind of downfalls that wrestling has just been having lately. And it's just kind of sad to see. But other than that, we've just been placing, you know, just grass all around here, trying to make this area look more alive and stuff. Dang, yeah. It's, man. And also one other thing that kind of irritates me about again, I don't even know if this is like a Triple H thing, but the fact that they've been using AI to kind of write their story, like do their storytelling, like some stories and stuff, I'm just like, bro, are y'all for real? Are y'all serious? Using AI to do your storytelling, like, where'd the creativity go? Ew, that's what I'm saying. Just, just lazy. But no, like last SmackDown was so weird. Like they're setting up Gunther and Cody for SummerSlam. That's wait, let me pause this. So weird. Like they're setting up Gunther and Cody for SummerSlam. That's in favor of Paul Heyman. Yep. Solo is gunning for Royce to join FTs, maybe to replace the one guy who's disobeying. So, yup. The gingerbread man. AI thing is some TKO is pushing on Triple H. Crazy. Actually, just insane that they're even thinking about, like, trying to push the idea of using more AI. Like, no. Like, bro. Some of the most some of the most amazing stories that we hear out of books, out of movies, you know, comes from people writing the lore, writing these stories, right? Bro, like, come on now, you know? It's ugh. Honestly, I am kind of glad that, like, you know, I started watching, I guess, WWE when I did. Even though I wasn't able to experience, like, you know, the true peak of, like, wrestling from the past. I'm glad I was able to experience at least some of it before they started going down this path of, like, hey, Triple H. Just start using A. Like, no. Stop. Please. We don't need to be doing all that now. AI is trash. Generative AI is trash. It apparently been going downhill since the TKO acquisition. The downfall is exponential. Yeah. I really wonder how like like a lot of wrestling fans feel. Like for those who've been watching like since the beginning, you know what I mean? Like or like they watched like very early and are still kind of like a fan today. Like I don't know. Toucan Toucan Jam. That's such a good emote. This is actually another good song to Toucan Jam too. Jamal is hope baiting me by saying the worst years of wrestling is usually followed by the best years. We can only hope. I'll trust him, but I'll be so sad if it doesn't. Oh yeah, same. Yo, Tyler, what's up, dude? How we doing, King? Out of work early today? Heck yeah. Now you're able to vibe and relax. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it, homie. We were talking about freerun a little bit earlier and how peak freerun is. Bro, I am so excited for season 3. I need season 3 to drop whenever it does. Freerun equals peak, that's what I'm saying. And this is honestly, freerun is probably gonna be the first anime. Did they announce season 3? No. I wish they did though. Oh, I wish. I won't be surprised if freerun doesn't get announced. Doesn't get like a trailer or like an announcement until like probably Jump Festa, right? On Jump Festa. Yeah, probably till Jump Festa, which that won't be until December. But like I need it. Chill day today. We'll be playing some COD later. We're like, oh snap. Have fun. Have fun, dude. Yeah, I've never played COD. But then again, like a lot of FPS shooting games are not really my thing. I enjoy it sometimes, other times not so much. Yep. Like I feel like with any kind of like FPS game, like I would not play like if I didn't have back then, if I didn't have the friends to play like Valo with, I probably would have never touched the game. I legitimately only played Valo because there were people that wanted me to play at the time. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll give it a chance. Why not? I'm so glad I quit. I am so glad I quit. And never going back again. Never going back again. I have memories. I can't do that to myself ever again. I will never. Yeah. Nope. Never. Honestly, actually, hold on. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. It's a good game, but people are so toxic and people are just too good now. Not even worth. Oh yeah, 100%. It's just not worth it. I much enjoy Minecraft way more than even though I know they're like two games on two completely separate categories, right? But like yeah. Yeah, I'm never going back to that game. Never again. They're actually gonna cut down. Real and true? Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fix this. All of y'all can go goodbye. You know, it's crazy. Thinking about it, it is kind of crazy how much of this area I've transformed. Like, oh, also, I forgot, I haven't mentioned this yet. Back in a few, no worries. No worries. I realized this not yesterday, but the day before. Today actually marks the 19 months since I started this project. Actually insane. I cannot believe I started on this project 19 months ago. Like, yeah. Definitely never doing something like this ever again. Well, yeah, no, probably not. But it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, well, I've already committed so much time to this. Plus, I really do want to see to the end of this project. If anything, I'm surprised I haven't gotten burnt out. I think that's the thing I'm like the most surprised about. Like, there were definitely days where I felt like I wanted like a little break from this project. And I definitely think one shot definitely helped out with that. Playing on one shot definitely helped out with that, but like, yeah, I'm surprised that we have been working on this project for as long as we have been. But I guess like kind of the pros of working on a long-term project for a long time is that I felt like I could like imagine in my head like the progress that I've made over the course of time. Yeah, I feel like that's probably like the most rewarding thing that I would say I've gotten from working on this project for so long. But I definitely think like if I lost this world, right? If I did, before completing this project, I think I wouldn't. Well, I definitely wouldn't go on like this big of a scale again. But yeah, because I imagine like someone who would would get into Minecraft for the first time and would want to do like a mega base. They should probably go like, if anything, like half of the scale. This is probably honestly, you could almost say that the land all around here that we've worked on is like almost the equivalent of like maybe two like mega builds in terms of like space. Probably. And I can't even discount the fact that like what um we destroyed like 2 islands. Like 2 whole islands we basically destroyed. So yeah, the like a lot I feel like a lot more has gone into this than like, you would think. Oh, but obviously there's pros and cons to that, of working on a long-term project. But I feel like the vision that I have in my mind is one of the few things that has like been able to keep me going. Yeah. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Hi, Katie. Hope you're doing well, homie. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Working and lurking. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day at work. Eh. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna slightly alter your walk-in message. So I want to add something. Where is... Oh, here. Oh, I need to pull up the Twitch chat for this. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I basically just changed the people wish emote into the goober emote. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to be here. I need to be over here. Ah. Smile. Smile. Oh my goodness. It's almost been 3 hours. Well, gamers, it looks like I'm gonna have to take my first BRB of the stream in a little bit. Yeah, in a little bit, though. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, oh. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, random, but like, man, one of the things that I really like about Minecraft, I think, is the fact that I feel like I can be creative in this game. Yeah, I feel like this game kind of like itches that creativity side a little bit. And with like some of the other like little project ideas that I have for um some other people, I am very excited to see what we can do. Obviously, it's not going to be on this scale. Of course not. It is not going to be on this scale, but like, yeah. Even then, spending like almost 5,000 days. What? Yeah. It's basically been like, what, 4,600-ish? 4,600 plus days since I got started on this project. Insane. I am insane. My galaxy. Da, 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 ba, ba. Oh. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Good egg galaxy. Da, 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 da. Uh. Oh, there we go. Yo, Matt. Hope you're doing well, homie. Da 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 na 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Switching from Good A Galaxy to Kubi. Harvey. Are you talking about this guy? You're talking to this guy. Not me. You're talking to this guy. You talking to him. Oh, green screen. Yeah, I could realistically do a green screen thing. I haven't figured it out though, but I could have a green screen. I thought you be like what you wait. I thought you'd be like, what you talking about, Wilson? Incredible. What you talking about? Me? Harvey? You talking to the wrong guy. You talking to the wrong guy. Oh. uh, much love, homie. All right, gamers. I think I will take my first BRB of the stream. Gonna just get up, stretch real quick, and then once we come back, we'll continue doing what we were doing with the terrain stuff. Well, actually, I should probably sleep first. Let me go to sleep. Then we'll go ahead and just pause the game. All right. I will be right back. And we are back. Talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. All right, let's do this. Oh, more moss carpet we gotta throw away. Da 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 da. All right. Bone meal. Okay. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I feel like the path here is a little too narrow. So, yeah. Gonna make this 4 blocks wide. Oh, I'm gonna need... Do I have it over here? Yes, I do. Okay. Uh, okay. Oh. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Okay, we might actually have to redo this entire path to make this work. Perhaps. Perhaps. Hmm. I guess we could realistically just make the path like this, and it doesn't need to have like any of the curves and stuff. I think that'll be probably the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2. So these are gonna be our 4 blocks right here. So we can just get rid of these and go like that. Then bring back the stairs. Up, up, Yeah, this is probably better. Like, if we want to, like, about here is maybe where we could do a like a little split off. I think go 1, 2, 3. So it could be like that. Oh, yeah, what's up, monster? Monster crocodile. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this feels better. But that means I'm gonna have to get rid of. I'm gonna have to get rid of this path. Yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. We are just redesign. Well, we're redesigning this path. Over here leading up to this house. Since these, the doors are only 2 blocks long, decided to make these 4 blocks just to give us a little more space, a little more room, Yeah, now we're just gonna be tearing this down. Yo, what's up, tree? How we doing, dude? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I think this looks... Honestly? You know what, actually? We should push all of this maybe back 1 block. So we'll put you here. You there. We can use our totem for a little bit. We can do it like this. Doing good. Got a little break from work, so stop by to say hi. Yo, I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be, um, the main goal, I think, is I just want to add more grass all across here. And I think we're gonna do kind of final bits of, like, um, reworking some pieces of the terrain. But the main goal before I want to start some of these houses is I want to like I want to walk through the entire city. So obviously starting from our main portal over here all the way to the end of the city over there. I want everything to feel walkable. So we're gonna try to, I guess, make that vision come to life. But I'm very excited for the houses we're gonna be working on. When we get to those, it's gonna be very exciting. I think. I think. Hmm. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good though. But but. Okay. I'll grab that real quick. Okay. Hmm. Maybe we add a little more of these bricks around. Maybe. Yo, Real, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hope you are having a good day. Okay, let's try that. Hmm. Maybe a little more actually. Let me go to sleep real quick. Since everyone behaved, we can have ice cream. Let's go. Question is, what ice cream are we having? Excuse me, sir. I listen. I had to get my. Oh, I don't have pings turned on. Mom, I don't have pings turned on, so I can't hear. I can't hear any pings. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good day, though, Mom. Good to see ya. Not. Oh wait, on. Not having too good day. When I came back from the doctor, get her. Oh, I'm sorry, real. I am so sorry to hear that. I am wishing your mother a speedy recovery. Yeah, I like this. I was running errands. That's my excuse. Wait, hold on. What ice cream are we getting? Hold on. Curiosity. Also, thank you for the live, Mom. Appreciate you. Survive. She can walk in 1 week again. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, she make sure she gets plenty of rest and stuff. Yeah, we're still gonna wish a speedy recovery, and that she starts feeling better as soon as possible. Run away. Shine. Oh right, I forgot. You get 2 for every one. Do do. Trying to do. Ooh. All right, I am also gonna need to texture this texture the path a little bit. But that will be a future me problem. Oh. Those details look really nice. Thank you, Real. I am trying. Again, everything that I'm learning about like building, detailing has pretty much all been through this build. Yo, Kaz, hope you're doing well, homie. What are you kind of building? Well, when this is done, this is gonna be my main base of operations, my Japanese city. we've been working on this project for, again, a very long time, but I feel like a lot of it is because of the fact that, like, I started to learn how to build when starting this project. Yeah, right now what we're doing is I want to make sure that the paths feel, like, walkable and stuff. Hmm. But that's one of the also reasons why I don't have, like, a speed beacon or anything. Because I genuinely want to make this area feel, like, as, I guess you could say, as walkable as possible. Also, ba, ba. Oh yeah, 100%. We could add those. I just want to make sure. Hmm. Honestly, I might make this path actually longer. Maybe. Maybe. Because this is 3 blocks wide. Maybe we go with 5. Like, starting from here. Hmm. Here, we'll do... Get rid of these blocks. And then we'll add the stairs right back over here. Yo, Omar, how was your birthday yesterday, King? I hope you had a good birthday, dude. 1, 2, 3. So we'll do this. Oh, right. This area was terraformed over. Yup. It was a movie. Oh? I'm assuming in a good way. Spent it with the fam. Let's go. In a good way. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Starting from here. Oh, we have extra. Good. I'm just gonna drop all of that. Okay. I think we're gonna do one path this way. We'll leave one block here. Oh. I'm actually gonna record some of this. 2, 3, 4, and and then we'll cut a... Remember, real, we don't talk about viewer count. I think I put that... Did I not put that in the guidelines? Well, if I didn't, I probably should. But like, yeah, we don't talk about viewer count during the streams. Some customer balled out and wait, some customer balled out and bought out me a jewelry for his wife, and I was like, heck yeah, the commission for this purchase, it's gonna be crazy. Oh snap. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Hmm. Okay. Well, like, pop, pop, pop. I think this will make it easier, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just go. Oh. Yeah. So now we can just... Well, actually, we should sleep first. Okay. Can you do a... I'm not a Timmy. Oh my god. What's up, Galaxy? It is time to cook. With building, yes. With food as well, yes. I agree with both. I was like, is that Galaxy? Yes, it was. I had to hit Jamal with "Where's the city?" too. Incredible, amazing. Gonna mod. Oh no, I'm good. If I really need to see in a cave, that's one of the pros of mini HUD. With mini HUD, I'm able to do that. You can enable will it actually show? Yeah. You can see it. You can see it like above my inventory. See gamma override off and on. That's a feature that mini HUD has. There goes my battery. Oh no, dude. 07s. Speaking of, okay, my phone battery's at 50%. Yeah, I don't use it all the time, but like if I need to, then I will. But otherwise, yeah, I don't use the oh, the gamma mod all the time. All right, I'm gonna put a torch here. I kind of use CurseForge for mods mostly. No, that's fair. You could use Curse Forge, you could use Moderate, you could use whatever you would like. As long as you're getting the mods that you need at the end of the day, doesn't really matter, right? Curse Forge. And hey, if that's the easiest for you, that's what you gotta go with. Yeah. The mod that I use, what you call? I use Prism. That's my launcher. Alright. Totem. Alright. This could probably stay as... This could probably stay as 3 blocks. I don't mind this being 3 blocks. Yeah. I don't mind this being 3 blocks. Prism on top for real, that's what I'm saying. Bine was the one who got me into Curse Forge. No, not Curse Forge. Prism. And I've been loving it ever since. One, two. Oh, I guess I can expand this out. I guess so. I didn't even realize that this was 3 blocks. Oh. Oh, you're all good, Divine. Yo, you have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, I'm gonna need more stone. I'm gonna need more stone. Stone bricks. I got it through another hardcore YouTuber guy when he did a mod list and I liked how it looked. It's so goated. It's so goated. I was a bit hesitant at first to use Prism, but Bind kind of walked me through some of the things that I needed to know. And as soon as that happened, I'm like, okay, yeah. I understand. I'm now just gonna fully commit to Prism. I'm gonna look at the new puppy that will probably be our new doctor. Yo! Exciting. Exciting, exciting. Just can't wait if we will take the puppy in or not. Well, I hope y'all do. If that's what you want, then I hope it is. You again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's basically 4 blocks wide. 2, 3, 4. I guess this would be 5 right here. Yeah. There we go. Our old one kind of passed on age 9. That was about 2 to 3 years ago. I still miss her. Aww. Well, when you think about it, you gave your puppy the best life, you know? Hold on, I will be right back. Yeah, no worries, real. You have a good one. Okay, gamers. I gotta go help Mother Bloom with something. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get this set up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we still gotta texture this later. All right. I will. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I'll pause that, and I'll be right back. After I help Mother Bloom with some of the things that she needs help with. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Luco, what's up? Welcome in. Anari and Nether, I hope y'all are doing well. I'm glad that I went out for a moment because I actually had a package that just got delivered, which I'm very excited about. I can't show it yet, but I'll probably show it next stream. I'm very excited that something came in. But, okay. Uh, Honestly, probably should just do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Um, yeah, probably should just... Yeah. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Two, three. All right, let's expand this. Hmm. Actually, yeah. No, 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 no. Let's put that back. Yeah, yeah. So we'll go like this. Like that. Let's see. Okay, I get rid of you. One, two, three. Yeah. And then from here... Oh, let's go to sleep first. Okay. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna restart the song. Da, da, da. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da da. Yeah, that should be fun. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 6 blocks? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna remove these blocks, and we're gonna move them over here. Da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. So maybe something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At a place. Maybe do this. Yeah. This side is all good. Probably just, yeah, maybe like a couple of blocks over. You got tips on getting better at building? Because I feel like I don't build great, so I just get stuff off the internet and use Litematica. Well, I will say, um, one thing that you have to understand when it comes to building, right? And I'm saying this as somebody who learned a lot of tips and tricks through building this project, which I am still working on, right? Building for me, from what I know, is all about trial and error, right? You are going to, while in the process of building, detailing, um, even making these custom trees, right? Um, like, I had to learn when it came to like making a custom tree look good, right? These were my first two early examples of custom trees, and I wanted to learn, you know, how to make some better trees. Someone eventually gave me the idea to use these nether brick walls, right? As like kind of bigger branches and then connect them to smaller branches like this, which is a little more realistic, right? But trial and error, finding out what works and what doesn't, um, can really help elevate your building. And also, don't be afraid to make mistakes. I feel like that's so important to mention because, like, again, everybody starts somewhere, right? Haven't slept it. Oh, light, yeah, go get you some sleep, homie. Even for me, right? Like, Emerald, you bring up a good point. Symmetry is just overrated. Keep trying stuff till it looks good. that's something I often struggle with, right? The idea of uh you know, trying to keep things not looking super symmetrical and stuff like that. But it's an obstacle that I need to kind of like overcome when it comes to like building. But yeah, don't be afraid to make mistakes. Um, right? Some people do say practice makes perfect, right? Um, so I would say like if you're working on like a house for instance and you're having trouble building like the house that you want, break it up into smaller steps and it'll make the process seem a little more easier for you. Also, Emerald, thank you for the 10 stream streak, homie. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's true. There is technically no perfect build, right? Just keep trying until you like it. That's true. It's something that I constantly struggle with. But even then, I want to try my hardest. Even though it may look like sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing, right? It could literally just be me following my gut and seeing, like, okay, what do I like? What do I not like? You know? Because most of the time, I have no idea what I'm doing. Took me 5 years to kick the habit of building everything symmetrical. Yeah. It's like, this is my, again, kind of like second year really learning how to build and taking building more seriously. But I would say, like, I've come far from where I started. Thank you for the advice. No worries. Yeah, also, yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. If you feel like that you can't do like if you feel like you can't, build the thing that you exactly want to do, it'll take some time, but eventually you'll get into the flow of things, you know? You'll get into the flow and then you'll actually realize like how much potential you actually have. Like I think about this constantly when it comes to like my building journey. 9 left to go, yeah? Until 100. That's sick. That's so cool. But yeah, like, man, especially I felt like at the beginning, uh, it's it's just you see those builders on YouTube, and then when you compare your build, it's like a mega fortress versus a dirt house. But see, that's the wrong mentality to have, though, right? Like, I get where you're coming from, right? When you see like a builder build like a very cool base, you know? It's like you think to yourself, man, I wish I could do that. Who says you can't? You know? Who says you can't? It's your brain telling you that you can't do it. But in reality, you can. It just takes time. Is this Yep, we are playing on hardcore. Hope you're doing well, narrative. And right, like, you don't even have to even play in hardcore if you don't want to, right? Like, hardcore is not for everybody. It isn't. It really isn't. Like, you do not have to play on hardcore to prove that you know how to build. I like playing on hardcore because I like the risk that comes with playing hardcore. In that, you only got one shot to, you know, build the things that you want to build and try to not make any mistakes, right? But this is my 5th world, so I've lost, what, 4 other worlds before this? I play survival would hurt too much to lose everything, not gonna lie, and that's fair. That's fair, I don't blame you. There was a point, I don't think I've ever really talked about this. There was a point where I think it might have been after my season. No, after my first hardcore world. I think there was a point where I wanted to take a little bit of a break from hardcore because of the idea of, like, losing everything to, me dying would feel like really bad, right? But I don't know. I also just get some sort of, like, I don't know, feeling of joy in some way in building something in hardcore. But again, that's just me, right? As long as you're having fun playing Minecraft, it doesn't really matter how you play. You could play hardcore, you could play survival, you could play... You could even play in creative just for the sake of wanting to build, right? It's your way of playing. As long as you're having fun, that's all that should matter. Do you use any data pack / mods? All the mods that I use are optimization. Like optimization and uh like optimization and quality of life mods. On y'all can't see it. Is it here? Like, all the mods that I use are purely quality of life and optimization. The only mod that I have that really changes the game is No Enderman Grief, which basically disables the Enderman's ability to pick up blocks. But that's for building reasons, right? It would just be... It would just be annoying if, Okay, just like that. It would be annoying if we would have, like, Enderman just pick up random blocks from anywhere here. It's just annoying. So that's why I specifically have a mod that gets rid of Enderman's abilities to pick up blocks. And, some people might find that cheating, but it's my world. My world, my rules. Do you use FreeCam as well? Yeah. Mainly to, like, look at builds. Mainly to look at builds. But again, your world, your rules, right? As long as you're open and honest about it, that's all that should matter at the end of the day. Just keep challenging yourself. My first mega base was literally a mountain I carved out, put water buckets down, and built behind a waterfall. It looked ugly, but I loved it. That's sick. Do you have any pictures of emeralds? I would love to see them. I would love to see the base. Okay. Oh, that was 2014. Oh. Okay, okay. But man, one of the reasons why I love building, and even if for me, right? I might be a little bit slow when it comes to, building, but, everybody has kind of their own pace, right? Because I'm trying to make sure before I do any building, especially with this terrain, that I like it. Because for me, once I'm kind of like locked in with the idea of way something looks, I'm probably not gonna end up changing it. You know? I have an issue with free cam and I don't know how to solve it. What issue are you having? Oh, I guess I should also say the way that I'm using free cam is through MiniHUD. I'm not using a free cam mod. MiniHUD actually has a built-in free cam that you can use. Let's see. Hmm. Terrain looks amazing. I love using moss blocks too. So, yeah, it's nice, Sonny. Um, to give you some context, you can't really see it on the YouTube side, but this used to be a bamboo jungle. Everything that you see here, all of this used to be a bamboo jungle. I believe it's the pinned mess. I believe I posted the pinned message, but this build has ended up being so big to the point where where I have to split this into two videos. So the first video is already out, and then the second video for this build, well, we're kind of, I guess, working towards, right? But yeah, we have been working on this project for a while, but you know, oh, I felt like I've been liking some of the progress that I've been making so far. And I kind of like the blend between like the moss here and then going back into regular greenery over here. Which, speaking of, we're probably gonna have to add like bamboo all across here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me, because for the people that are new, who haven't seen, the image that you see down below, this is the reference image that I'm using for this area, right? So all there really is, just to kind of go over it, right? So as you can see, a lot of the land is like very mossed up, kind of this, kind of having this overgrown feeling, right? With some of the, well, I'm pointing here, but like this is for the Twitch side, but for the YouTube side, it's down here, right? But there's a lot of moss, there's a lot of grass, kind of having this overgrown feeling with a bunch of mossy rocks. Um, and the little gate that you see in the middle is actually gonna be, if we just go over here real quick. Also, farmland over here. But that image is kind of inspired right here. What I actually might end up doing is I might have to maybe move some of this bamboo because we're gonna be building the, well, eventually. I think it's gonna be after we finish up the decorating. We're gonna build the portal right over here, or like the, you know, the gate kind of around the portal. But that's gonna be what is right over here. And the market stands. I really like the market stands. I really like the market stands. Just anytime that I want to, come on by here and grab a couple of materials, we are able to do so. I think the market stands, in my opinion, is probably one of my favorite things that I've built, like, in the city. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Obviously, this is not going to be my storage, but, like, it's just an area to have, like, materials. Just in case I need some, you know? Yeah, I think I really like... I think I like this path. If I can give any advice for trying to learn new building techniques, pick a random biome and make a base there. Having to work around less than favorable conditions makes for more interesting builds. That's true. That is true. Uh, Mufasa, what's up? How you doing? Or is it Mustafa? I am not sure. If I'm saying your name wrong, I do apologize. Your build is so pretty. So much of my build is massive castles covering up ugly farms, but yours blends so nicely. I appreciate that. But it's not ugly. I don't think so. Like, again, you had to do what you had to do, you know what I'm saying? Yo! Aaron, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? We're here. How we doing, Raiders? How was the stream? Aaron, what did we get up to? Hold on, let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in, Buck. Hope we doing well. For those who don't know who I am, let me give you all a quick little introduction. My name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are currently just focusing, or we're currently working on just fixing up our paths a little bit. I realized that I wanted to fix up the paths to make them a little more wide, and I think I kind of got them where I want them to be. We're good. Just getting stuff done with some focus time. Oh, were you just doing like were you doing like a co-working stream, or was it like in Minecraft? I say it was productive. Lots crossed off the list. Let's go. Love to see it. But for those who don't know, or for those who would like to know a little bit of what we like to get up to when playing some Minecraft, a co-working stream. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I do have a little Readers video to show y'all, so I hope y'all enjoy, and we will be back in one moment. But yeah, that is just a little raid video showing y'all some of the things that we like to get up to when playing some Minecraft. We like to do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything, as long as it is PG, because we are PG over here. And I'm glad that the co-working stream did go well. If you or any of the raiders do got a raid and run though, and do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, whether that be to eat, hydrate, stretch, sleep, any and all self-care things. Make sure y'all are taking care of y'all selves. And thank you once again for sending your community on over here with the raid. Why did that not work? There we go. I appreciate the raid once again. I challenged myself to build a base and ice spikes a while back. After struggling for a while on ideas, I ended up making a reverse snow globe where the inside was a nice. Ooh, that is nice though. Hold on. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Let me do this. 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 3. We're gonna put the stairs actually over here. Then, yeah, look at that. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's nicer. Having a little bit of space. Yeah. And sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do when working with the terrain. Honestly, actually, hold on. We could even do this. Yeah. Cut off that one corner block at the end of the path. Make it more rounded. Probably like this, right? Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Up, up, up. Oh, there we go. Talk about that. Okay. Again, I still got a lot to learn when it comes to building. If I knew I was gonna do this, I probably would have shifted the house 1 or like 2 blocks back, but you know, it is what it is. Gotta work with what we have, you know? Yeah. But like one thing I'm definitely gonna do, when we do our next project, is I definitely wanna look around the terrain a little more. Like do a full kind of like walk around the terrain that I want to build in, right? So that I can you know, kind of know or have an idea on my head on where certain things are gonna go. The number of times I had disassembled a build to move it 2 blocks over, it's more than 0. Oh no. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I think I want to make this. I think I want to expand this out a little more. Yeah, I want to expand this out a little bit more. Why are all my favorite streams at the same all on at the same time? Yeah, it be like that. Because we're all in the same time zone. That's the thing, right? I mean, I am gonna go for a while today. Uh, Probably not as long as I originally planned on going for, but we're gonna be going. We're still gonna be going for a while. Oh, uh, because I did say I wanted to go for a long stream today. I once spent 2 months mining out a 100 by 200 by 150 underground base just to realize I made a 2-block center when I wanted a 1-block. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that realization. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. At that rate, if it was a 2-block center, when you at that point I would have made it 4 blocks. Cuddles with your little aww, adorable. Okay, I like that. I think the fact that the stairs are curved makes this look better in my brain. Yeah, yeah. The fact that it's curved, it makes it feel better. This is my world, Kim. This is my solo world. Let me go ahead and eat real quick. He built this world on rock and roll. Amazing. Nah, Kim, I'm sorry. It's a single player world for a reason. It's a single player world because I want to build everything in this world by myself. Sorry. Emerald, did you hear that they're adding friends list to Java? Bro, I can't. I am scared of the fact that they're adding I don't like that. I don't I'll be honest, I don't even know how much I'd like that if we're gonna be so real. Like, this is going to only open just people asking, hey, can I add you? Hey, can I add? I'm like, no, please stop. Multiplayer servers know you. I don't really play on multiplayer servers that often. It's really only my single player world as of right now. Could you join your world? No. Because I don't know you, right? I don't know you, right? And I really only play with people that I know and that I trust, right? That should be the same for you though, right? You should really only play Minecraft with people that you know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You gotta keep yourself safe. You know. You know, Dream. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. That's true. That's what I'm saying, Sonny. You gotta keep yourself safe. And you just asking random people to join your world, you don't know what they're gonna do. What if they grief your world? I know Dream only see it when I sleep though. That is so based, Cameron. Yep. Stranger danger and all that. For real. Like, if you legitimately let someone that you don't know, right, and I know Nachi's like my bestie. That's the wrong button. There you go. Okay. Goodbye. I'm not gonna entertain. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna entertain that. Nope. 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 I'm not entertaining that. uh how's the gaming been? It's been good. We've just been really I've been, well, we were doing our usual thing, Cameron, of like just like placing more grass and stuff kind of all around. But then, um, I noticed that some of the paths looked a little bit so I wanted to fix some of the paths. Hmm. Actually, even right now, I've noticed a change I already want to make. I have already noticed a change that I want to make. What? What in the world? Why didn't that message Okay. Alright, Fossabot. Hold on. Why can't I see that? Uh... Okay, hopefully that will... no, I can't do that. Sorry. Gonna have to ask somebody else. Not me. Goodbye. Bye, Timmy. But also means I need food because it's 10 p.m. So I'll go sort some out real quick. No worries, Cameron. Enjoy your food, dude. One, two, three, four. Yeah. I want to do that, and then one, two, three, four. I think we're gonna expand this way. Okay. Yeah, I like that already. Yeah. That feels a lot better. so weird that I can't see. Bruh. I can't see that message. Oh well. Not too bad. I seen you went live when I was out, so now that I'm here, smile. Amazing work, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. I'm gonna put a lot of this away. Okay. All right. I'm gonna end this recording. Uh, working. In case I want to rework on some of the path again later. There we go. I am probably gonna go take a food break as well, which means I will temporarily end the YouTube stream, but then we'll probably bring back the YouTube stream when I'm done eating. Yeah, that's what we'll probably do. Because I don't, at least for the YouTube stream, I don't want to not be here. So that is probably what we will end up doing. Oh. Do that. Oh, I guess I should probably carry a stack of moss. Nothing enough. Nothing enough. Nothing enough. Oh, Jill. Oh. And I might have to get more firefly bushes when we're done. Thousand times. Oh. Yeah, we'll leave that. Oh. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4. You know, this makes me want to listen to another Pharrell song. Peace by peace, peace by peace. You know what? I'm queuing one up. I am. Actually, I'm queuing two up. Okay. Regular rain, no thunderstorm. Perfect. Second, hi. Alright, let's get rid of... Because what y'all know about being happy. But I don't wanna say... Away. Iconic song. Honestly, I think where I will feel like old is when someone doesn't know what this song is. I will be horrified. Like, everyone has surely heard the song at least once. I know y'all on the YouTube can't hear the music, but yeah. What you wanna do? Do we still got you in here? Oh, we do. Yeah, one of the leftover mobs. Oh, I actually need to move him. Do I do that now? Nah. We'll do that later. We'll focus on that later. What happiness is to you if you feel wanna do. Cause if you feel like I want out the roof. What's up, Cherry? He's just chilling. Out of roof. Alright, there we go. I think once we finish off all this bone meal, I think is when I will, go on this food break. Oh, let's sleep. Wanna do. Alone if you feel. We're gonna have a lot of azalea and moss. Azalea and grass to clean up. But it's fine. Oh, let's eat. Okay, perfect. Can't believe in my room. we go. Alright, this is our last stack of bone meal. Now, oh, y'all are gonna mess up the things. Okay, I'm gonna snipe you. Oh, you messed one up. Yo, Kira, what's up? Oh, now I gotta replace the seeds. Oh, that's another one that I broke. Okay. We'll do that. Bruh. These pillagers are annoying. Oh my, okay. Hold on. How much? How much? Oh. Okay. Oh my. Bro. Farmer problems? Yup. Oh. Alright. We got any more from the troublemakers? Oh. Okay, 2 more. No, 3 more. Nope. Oh my. They're killing me. Not actually. Oh. Okay. Surely that's it, right? Here. See, now this is gonna be one instance where I use free cam. Oh, there was one more. Okay, let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Honestly, I think I'm even gonna use the bone mill to just like just help let it grow a little bit. I actually want to fix this now before I go and take a food break. I'm back with pepperoni pizza, but we'll lurk because long day. No worries, Cameron. Yeah, you do your thing, dude. Enjoy that pizza. Enjoy that pizza, dude. I appreciate you. I gotta get myself one of these days. I want to get myself a good cheese pizza. I think that's what I'm gonna do when I finish. Whenever I finish this project, I'm treating myself to a good pizza. Oh, okay. Oh, pa, 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 pa. Oh, can we go? There we go. It depends on where you live, on what you consider good cheese pizza. I mean, the one in my local spot, um, has like this really nice buffalo chicken pizza that me and my brother usually get. Um, every like maybe 2 months. Like every 2 months, we would go to that pizza place and order a buffalo chicken pizza. But I've actually never tried like their like cheese pizza. Honestly, that's probably the move when you're trying to find like a pizza place, a new pizza place. You gotta try their cheese pizza first because that's like the base, you know? Like if their cheese pizza is good, then you'll probably find that their other pizzas will be good too, but you always gotta I feel like you always gotta judge based off of the cheese pizza, right? That's solid advice. Mm-hmm. Hey, you ever find yourself a new pizza place, the first thing you have to get is cheese. Because, like, if a pizza place doesn't have a good cheese pizza, it's gonna be kind of hard to save the pizza place, right? Because a cheese pizza is like, you know, what pizza places, I guess you could almost say, are judged on in a sense. Because, like, if I go to a pizza place, right, I order myself a cheese pizza and I don't like the cheese pizza, what are the chances that I'm gonna like the other types of pizza, right? Probably a lower chance. Probably. But alright, gamers, I think this is where we will take our food break for the day. Similarly, if you're trying out a new chicken wings place, don't get their most plain ones first. Don't let them distract you with fancy sauces. Exactly. You get the most plain chicken wings you can get, so you can test out how seasoned the chicken wings are, the quality of the chicken wings, and just all of that, right? Or if you're going to a place that isn't like a pizza place, right? Let's say like you're going to a new location for the first time ever. Texture as well. Yes. Yes. Texture is so important when it comes to food. For me, texture is a huge thing. Huge thing for me. Facts? For real though, Sunny. That's a big thing for me. Same. But alright, for those watching on the YouTube side, this is where I will temporarily end the stream. The stream is going to continue on the Twitch side, but I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream here because I am going to go take a food break. So if you would like to join us on the Twitch, right over there. But if not, for those watching on the YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. And I will see y'all in the next stream. Goodbye, YouTube.